Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream, and we are back again with Hogwarts Legacy. Yes. आज एटलीस्ट मेरा एक तो मानना है भाई कि आज ये दो मेन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करेंगे। कुछ हो जाए आज तो दो मेन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना ही करना है। देख रहे हो? तो ये हमारा रहेगा आज का। इम्पेरियो मैंड्रेक What the fuck? Hello? अच्छा हाँ, कंसंट्रेशन था ना। नीजल फर चाहिए यार। ट्वेंटी 29 सेकंड, तब तक में मैं ये कलेक्ट कर लूँ। थैंक यू। 29 seconds. So sweet. भाई ये बड़ा टाइम लेता है चाइनीज चॉम्पिंग कैबेज। जल्दी हो जा आज एटलीस्ट गाइस। एक तो करेंगे, मतलब दो तो करेंगे ही करेंगे। चलो ये देखो क्वेस्ट, देखोगे क्वेस्ट देखो। हमारे भाई ने आज सारा तुम लोगों के लिए फटाफट कंप्लीट कर लिया। गार्डियम अटेंड क्लास। अबे कभी एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास किया नहीं है ना, है ना? चलो डायरेक्ट पहुंचते ना भाई। एस्ट्रोनॉमी टावर डायरेक्ट पहुंच। कौन गाइस, लाइक करो, शेयर करो, चैनल पर नए हो सब्सक्राइब भी करो।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Duncan owes his you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
ये देखो तुम्हारा भाई आया। ओ भाई।
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still, you don't have your
ओ
own?
भाई।
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
कार।
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
क्या?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
सबको ठंड लग रही है
Hello
भाई।
again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have
Sure.
some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
क्या?
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं चला।
A pristine night for stargazing.
तो अभी तक नीचे तक नहीं पहुंचा। वाह वाह।
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
क्या?
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
क्या?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
ठीक है भाई।
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
ठीक है
Shall we?
ठीक है भाई
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
Revelio.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
कहाँ कहीं जाना है
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
अबे
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
क्या टॉक करना है
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose
Exactly.
because there is so much to learn about them. I mean,
ये
there
भी
is
बात है
plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the
गाइस
library,
लाइक कर
it
देना
may be somewhere
शेयर कर
along
देना
the castle
चैनल
wall.
पर नए हो सब्सक्राइब करो
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
Actually, a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
भाई मेरे को
More
कहाँ ले
cobwebs.
आया भाई
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school.
भाई
Amit.
क्या फट्टू है भाई
Look, there's the table.
तो ये है
You should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
The fuck bro
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
अबे कैसे होगा बता दे भाई ऐसे होगा
I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments.
Oh fuck bro. हाँ
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable.
अरे
Rest
कोई
assured,
बात
you
नहीं
shall be
है.
credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook
भाई
inscription.
मत पक्का यार.
I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
भाई पकाता बहुत है.
What an excellent broom.
चैलेंज अनलॉक. अच्छा नया चैलेंज है.
Revelio.
यहाँ कुछ है ना. हाँ
Aloha Mora.
अलोहा मोरा. भाई किस्मत टट्टी है भाई. ओके सबसे पास किधर है. ढिंक चिका. चलो पहला क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया. मेन क्वेस्ट ठीक है. ये दूसरा मेन क्वेस्ट है. Damage spell in your spell set will prepare you
What
for
are you
the
up to
move
now?
combat. ये तो साला मेरे से थंडर ब्लू पोशन है. सॉरी मेरे पास नहीं है. बनाता तो देता ना आपको. झूम 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 बाबा. मूनस्टोन. जल्दी से इसमें अपना हस्ताक्षर कर कर निकल. हस्ताक्षर मतलब समझा गई.
A castle. Must have been quite stately this time.
हाँ की जय. गड़े मुर्दे उखड़ गए. क्यों गलत बात है ना भाई. बहुत गलत बात है.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Hey,
invented
hey.
the blue panda.
Over here, quietly.
घर गायब थी और अचानक से
I'm glad that you
प्रकट
received
हो
my
गई.
owl.
We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on?
Nani?
Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are
Why
after
did you
me.
lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit
Samjha.
odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
पर अभी नहीं.
For now,
अभी नहीं.
it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
तो ठीक है भाई.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Okay.
Harlow is here after all.
Natty. Hey यार इस निरस्त्र भवा तोड़म फोड़ भवा ये भवा तो है
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
आया तो हाय हाय तोड़ दिया घर
I wonder what that does. Well, that did. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Repulso.
That did it.
विंगार्डियम इसकी माँ का भरोसा एक्यू हाँ रिवेलियो विंगार्डियम इसकी माँ का भरोसा What the fuck? Wingardium? चल 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 मेरे राही. Yes, baby.
Wingardium Leviosa.
छुप छुपाए वाला काम करो.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
ऐसी आँख भाई. कोई है नहीं ना भाई.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
तो वो डब्बा घिस सकते. निरस्त्र भवा.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
जंग लगा हुआ है. तो करवा. In the main gate. Ha 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 ha. रुक जा. Yes, baby.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
गार्डियम इसकी माँ का भरोसा.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yep.
Restrain
Okay. अबे ना 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 जानवर बने.
Do you know that hippogriff?
ये वही हाइविंग है. अब तो ये लोग गए. आप कुत्ते का मौत मारेगा मैं.
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted. There's got to be another way to
और
get up
मैं
to the
मारेगा
roof.
इन सबको.
Somewhere.
कुत्ते का मौत मारेगा. जानवर को
Yeah,
नहीं चोट
Natty stays
पहुंचाना
out of
चाहिए था.
trouble.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
तो कुत्ते का मौत मारो.
Revelio.
The fuck? इससे निकाल. अच्छा नीचे फेंक दो. गार्डियम
Leviosa.
अबे खड़ा रहे। क्या होता है लेवियोसो?
Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
लोग तो गए बेटा। ये वाला मौत दूंगा। तो मेरे प्यारे से पक्षी को वाट लगाई ना। हुआ तूने कैसे बे? हुआ कैसे? तो चाहता हूँ कि हो जाऊँ मैं।
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Time to teach some lesson. निकल।
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
पैसे भी जरूरी है भाई।
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Hamora.
मोरी मैया। कुछ नहीं मिला मेरे को उससे 58 can't carry any more weekend। ये तो अच्छी बात है ना। तेरी माँ की भरोसा। आ जाओ आ बताता।
Let's get this over with, shall we? Confringo! Places! Totalis!
मर गया। कुत्ते का मौत मिला ना। आया। ये दोनों कहाँ गए? ये दोनों भी मर गए। इतने ऊंचे से आएंगे तो मरेंगे ही ना।
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
भाई मेरे को सबको कैप्चर करना हो। कोई ना मैं तुम लोगों को रेस्क्यू करेगा भाई। तो बहुत अच्छे जगह पे जाने वाले।
Revelio.
गाइस लाइक कर देना। Red plate garb. Where are hiving?
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
मारी मारी ये हेलो भाई इसको पकड़ कर ले इसके चल गया हाँ अबे के डावरा तुम लोगों को तो अब मारूंगा बेटा देख तुम लोग को छोड़ दिया ना गलती की
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
भाई अपना 20 अनलॉक हो गया
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing.
शॉट
It's
भाई
incredible, isn't it?
भाई मजा आ गया भाई कैसे वसूल है
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter
Let's
say?
go
That
भाई
Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highway before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go! Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Let's go hiving. भाई अंदर घुसा सकता प्लीज टेल मी यस भाई अबे तुम लोग को पता है मैंने ये वाला पजल भी सॉल्व करने का ट्राई किया देखो भाई आज सुबह में मैं यही कर रहा था जल्दी
Revelio.
हो गया ना हार्ड बे
Confringo.
पर में और सारे गेट है ना उसको खोलते हैं भाई बहुत दिमाग लगाया था भाई भाई इतना बड़ा चूतिया है कि आँख बंद कर वो सांप है ना आजा भाई
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Yes, baby. Let's go.
Confringo.
I pressed on regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ta-na-na-na-na-dee. Hope is I free. Ta-na-na-na-na-dee. चलो फटाफट ये कर दे. 50% अपना कंप्लीट हो गया स्टोरी. एक और सीक्रेट बचा हॉगवर्ट्स. ये कौन सा सीक्रेट है बे? द शैडो. हाँ ये ना क्रूसियो कर्स. कहाँ जाना है? वार्ड करके.
Confringo.
अरे भाई आ जाए कि मैंने इतना ज्यादा कर लिया ना ये फील्ड वाला. कहने का बात नहीं है भाई.
Revelio.
ये जगह मैं पहली बार. हाँ? नहीं नहीं बहुत दिन बाद आया. अबे चुप साला. आँख खराब कर देता है ये पीव्स. देख रहे हो गाइस मैंने हाउसेस भी कंप्लीट कर दिया. बहुत सारे साइड क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yes. Stop.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is, I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
यहीं पर तो खड़ा था.
He's this way.
इधर ही था.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
तेरा best friend है वो.
There he is. Good luck.
तेरा बहुत support करता है भाई.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Omnis.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood state. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
इनका उल्लू बन
I
चुका
hope
हूँ.
we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Good for you. 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something.
यार
I hope.
भाई मैं देखा कि ये ब्रेजियर जल रहा उधर का ब्रेजियर जल ही नहीं.
Revelio. Remember, dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Someone was. No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
शेर होगा.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. Revelio.
I will find a I've written. I hope that my brother will follow my sister legacy.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Reparo. Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely.
के साथ कुछ कर सकते क्या?
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Parties dance here. Hey.
Salazar Slytherin didn't
आधा
make this easy.
मून और ये सांप. आधा मून और सांप. Yes, baby.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
कौन सा करूँ? अब वहाँ और होगा ना. भाई बैकग्राउंड वॉइस जो चल रहा ना मेरे पट्टी पर. भाई यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo. Lumos.
अब भैंस के तरह मुंह और जेड है ना.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Revelio.
Nice work.
अरे हाँ तो होगा नहीं.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
पिरामिड ऐसा और ऊपर में सेब आते हैं. पिरामिड ऐसा और ऊपर में सेब.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Let's go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with
Revelio.
Huh?
Ominous.
भाई कान लग गई.
And Noctua's last journal entry.
भाई please इतनी छोटी जगह
She
में कोई ना
mentions
आए
being
भाई.
trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Oh, इधर ही इसकी aunt. Oh.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
अब तो क्या होगा? लग गए.
As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to learn the
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Ay, yo. Ay.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा कोई आएगा. Don't tell me पीने वाला है कुछ. नहीं भाई मैं नहीं पी रहा यहाँ पर.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
सही में हम जा रहे हैं ना? आ जाओ.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
हो गया. कोई बात नहीं. मेरे को रूसियाटिक कर्स दिया हुआ है इसका. टैलेंट, डार्क आर्ट. ये लेकर क्या करूं? जल्दी से बेचते हैं, मेन मिशन भी आया हुआ है. पहले ये कर लूं. टनाना नहीं. ओ पिज़्ज़ा है फ्री. टनाना नदी. ओ पिज़्ज़ा है फ्री.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
बताइए डीक जी. कैसे हेल्प करें?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
अब क्या अपग्रेड हो रहा? विवेरियम है ये भाई, जॉर्ड भाई, नाइस रे, मेरे को विवेरियम चाहिए था.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom.
कैसे?
And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
कोई बात नहीं.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Yeah.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
अरे डीक के ओल्ड फ्रेंड का नाम क्या है पता है आपको? ऊपर कैसे जाऊं? और फ्लर पफ स्किन तो वहीं जाएगा. रुक जा भाई. कंजूरिंग स्पेल ना. फ्लर चलो इन दोनों को उसमें छोड़ देता. नहीं, एक को तो रखना होगा ना, हाइविंग को. कैलिको कैलिको नाम है ना अपने। ओए चल को थोड़ा एंजॉय करने दो। ओ चाचा इधर आओ। आ जाओ चलो।
Settle yourself.
कलेक्ट भाई सारे चमन के बच्चों से तो जरा और सामने आओ। ले आना। और कोई बच्चा? अरे चलो जाओ। और किसी को प्यार चाहिए ना? चलो मैं आता हूँ, ठीक है। हाइविंग है ना? हाइविंग है, हाइविंग है, कैलिको भी है। चलो मैं आया तब। चलो
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Slow down now. There we go. This must be Todd's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
क्रूसियो कर फेल ही दिया भाई।
Revelio. Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me.
Are you in here? Confringo.
Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
भाई मेरे को फूट फूट कर वीगन वेल पोशन मिल रहा है। नहीं जाना भाई मेरे को नीचे। मेरे को लग रहा कोई तो है।
Revelio.
लग गए चाल से।
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
हे
Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
तेरे बे
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा लगने वाली है मेरी लंका। मैं दो मैंने 2 अल्टी यूज कर ली भाई। मम्मा पाकरी।
There's a victory that came none too soon.
आँख की आँख भाई, आँख की आँख भाई। हो गया, खत्म हो गया। यही बाप था इनका। टॉप टपक गया क्या?
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is
If
Tobbs.
you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs must
Poor Tobbs.
die.
Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
बेचारा यार। Feel really कहाँ है डीगवर्ट? ठीक तो रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में ही होगा भाई। आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, ठीक रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में ही होना चाहिए।
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
इसको बाद में सजाएंगे हम।
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
चलो लॉस्ट चाइल्ड विनेगर। चलो मैप चेम्बर। पम परम परा परा।
Oh, my exams.
If I was you, I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. Big Bill Tower, fine glass on. ये मैं अबे वहां पर एक ये था ना भाई, एकदम मुंह के पास ही था वो, क्या बोलते ये ग्रीन ग्रीन कुछ भी है जो है। देखो है ना।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we? है इसकी। ये वाला दिखाता ही नहीं है। मैं ठीक उसके सामने खड़ा हूँ। बहुत बढ़िया भाई।
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for...
भाई लेजेंडरी आइटम तो मिलना जैसे कि पाप हो गया। अबे भाई इसका पता भी नहीं है।
beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
क्यों झूठ बोल रहे हो? कहाँ लॉन्ग टाइम से आप सिखा रहे हो? तो सेफर फिग ये भी ले ले क्या? ये ले लेते और उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं लेते। फिल्म में मेरे को ठीक है, आप देखते हैं। इतना ज़्यादा तो कुछ है नहीं। हैट चलो प्रोफेसर।
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Professor
There
Feg.
you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
अच्छा
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
गायबो चुन लिया भाई मैप खोल रहा हूँ रिक्वेस्ट खुल रहा है क्या पास गई है
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How did I get mixed up? I know. Afraid to... nothing. Again. I shall cast my eye. No more happy days for you.
Over here!
Hi, Professor.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
It's Totalis.
आया तो कोई मजा चुका बाय। मच्छर रे बाबा मच्छर। है
Absurd, isn't it? Revelio wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
अच्छा
Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I won't let
Up there. That's our way in.
I crashed. No. रोब की जहाँ पर था वहीं पर से तो मेरे साथ 1 मिनट देना गाइस। हाँ The fuck? ब्लैक स्क्रीन गाइस, पूरा ब्लैक स्क्रीन हो गया। 2 मिनट देना, देखता हूँ। हो गया। एट 3 में लास्ट सेव हुआ। Vilcroft region. I'm not wrong. फिर से वो उतना फाइट है। यस
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Such.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
फिर यहाँ आएगा.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Incendio. Confringo.
Up there. That's our way in.
Glaciers. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach.
अच्छा ये चोमू था स्टार्टिंग में जब हम कैरेज पर चले थे.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़ा है वो? मेरे पीछे कुछ है ऐसा जो?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio, Expulso! Expelliarmus! Let's move!
I'll make you.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Might want to look up.
जल्दी जल्दी यहाँ से विगन मिल पोशन उठाओ भाई।
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
सारा हरे वाले को फेंक दे रहा हूँ मैं। कॉलेजी क्या करना था? हाँ वो फालतू वाले को डिस्ट्रॉय कर दो, एक एक तो डिस्ट्रॉय कर दो। Oh fuck! भाई कुछ हो गया।
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Revelio.
तो यार नीचे एक चेस्ट छूट गया।
Revelio.
One. ये
I suppose that's the quick way down.
बकड़ और है?
Is there something to those symbols on the door?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
हो गया भाई, हो गया।
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Don't know. मेरे से ऐसे पूछ रहा है, लगे मेरा घर है भाई।
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
हेलो सैम भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
अब तू सांप बन जा सांप बन जा।
Revelio.
सही था। आप बन जाओ सांप अब।
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
ठीक है प्रोफेसर, बाय बाय। देखा, सांप बन गया ये।
Revelio.
साला मेरे को पता है ये डसने वाला सांप है।
Revelio.
भाई फिर वो जामुंडा लोगों से फाइट होगी मेरी भाई। इधर नहीं करना, इधर करना।
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
कितना बाकी है ये गेम? ये गेम 50% अभी हुआ है। स्टोरी, रुको स्टोरी बताता। स्टोरी कितना कंप्लीट हुआ पता नहीं। क्वेस्ट 60% कंप्लीट है। मेन स्टोरी बताता, रुको। मेन क्वेस्ट ऑलमोस्ट 14 टोटल है, जिसमें से 3 हो गया, ये चौथा चल रहा है। मैं इसके ऊपर चढ़कर जा सकता क्या? देवियोसो
Wingardium Leviosa.
अच्छा, ये सर चेस्ट है। वाह भाई।
Wingardium Leviosa.
लो, मैंने अपने पैर पर अपने से गुलाड़ी मारी। Levioso. गॉड भाई गेम वालों ने बहुत दिमाग लगाया, माँ की जय। गेट बंद हो गया। ठीक है ब्रो, ये बोल दिए कि आप तेरा पीछे जाना मुमकिन नहीं है ना। भाई मेरी लिटरली 1 मिनट के लिए फट गई। मैं बोला स्टार्टिंग में ही फाइट दे दिया क्या। गेम वालों ने बोला आप तेरा पीछे जाना नामुमकिन है बेटे। यू आर गोइंग नो फकिंग वेयर। ए
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
हो गया, पाथ खुल गया, इजी है स्वाप। रुक जाओ भाई। ये क्यों नहीं खुल रहा। कैसे मैं बताऊं क्या मैं पा गया हूं। छोड़ो। बेस क्या स्टार्टिंग में ही कौन काट पाओ देता भाई। भाई बड़ा बाबा है भाई वो। अबे नीचे। वाह वाह जी ब्रो। मैं इधर ही से मारेगा इसको। बहुत बढ़िया। पीछे का गेट ही हटा देता कि बेटा तुम जाओगे तो जाओगी कहाँ। और तुमको चटनी बनाता मैं। भाई नीचे। जॉर्ड फाइनली आबरा का डाबरा
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
इजी बिग ब्रेन्स कहते हैं ब्रो बिग ब्रेन्स मैं नागिन कर भी कुछ नहीं होगा ए देखना मैं उतरूंगा और वो मारना चालू कर दे
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अम्मा ये लो
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
आपके साथ फाइट कर अच्छा लगा देखो ये नहीं उठा सकता मैं बट मैं इस तरफ आता हूँ तो ये उठा लेता हूँ बट
Readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Hell yeah, bro. Sorry. अबे यार तो गलत है नहीं समझ गया मैं मेरे को कुछ नहीं करना हाँ पर लेवियोसो।
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
भाई हो गया था भाई। ये हुआ ना बात। लेवियोसो
Levioso.
शॉट भाई। बिग ब्रेन्स बोलते। अबे लेफ्ट राइट क्यों? मेरे को लग रहा है यहाँ पर फाइट होगा। मुझे फेंकने को।
Expelliarmus.
बच गया। हो गया? नहीं भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता इतना हल्का है। बाबा जी का प्रसाद इतना जल्दी मिल जाएगा? हो गया। देवियों और सज्जनों,
Incendio. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
भाई बाबूजी आए भाई इन सबके।
Confringo.
अबे यार
What a relief.
सच में भाई मेरे तो को तो लगा मैं गया
Revelio.
कुछ फ्री का मिल जा भाई अबे हट
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
मेरे को लगता है इज़ाडोरा जो है ना यही है सारी मेन विलन
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
अरे वो क्या समझा है भाई
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Neem.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Okay.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Cutscene? ओ ठंड का मौसम आ गया भाई. भाई बेचना, चलो पहले बेच लेते. Rampa. कदरिया बह गया. ये बे. ठीक है. जल्दी जल्दी बेचो।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
अबे 94 legendary item कॉपी का इन क्वेस्ट
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well.
पोचर के लिए तो मैं वाट लगा दूंगा। पोचर के लिए तो मैं कहीं भी चला जाऊंगा।
What are you up to now? Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
हाँ Highwing's
fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
यहाँ क्यों चलेगा? Oh!
A centaur. Tread carefully.
इन लोग से तो
An
मिल गए।
entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't
तेरे को
involved
पोच
with them.
तेरे को
If
पोचर
anything, we want
दिखलाई
to see
देते
them
हैं हमें
stopped.
I
हैं?
hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
तेरे को पोचर दिखते हैं हम?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers? Revelio.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yeah. What?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
ये देखो पोचर लोग का जगह।
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Always one, isn't there?
Ta-ha!
What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
तेरे को लगा ही था ये पीछे मुड़े। भाग बेटा।
yourself.
Revenue.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What the fuck?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us.
They say we go too far. The violence is going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being. Who's that? Someone's here.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. Shall we finish?
Revelio. Revelio.
अबे बेचारा जानवर सब है यहाँ पर। मजाक से हटकर अगर मेरे पर इनाम ना रहता ना, मैं इनको चुन चुन कर मौत देता।
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
What लगा दे?
Let's even her odds, shall we?
What लगा दे? है इसकी आँख। अब देखो इसकी माँ का भरोसा।
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Revelio.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
भाई प्लीज उसको छोड़ कर मत जाइए प्लीज। ये कुछ बोल रही हैं क्या?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Careful! That rubber one is burning his cat! Someone messing about?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake. Stop right there. I'll make mulch of you.
हाँ पास बुलाता रुक।
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
मत मारिए यार, मैं तेरा हेल्प किया भाई।
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
मैं देखा ये खा लेगा इसको, जला देगा या खाएगा। हाँ खाया बैचो ले। पकड़ कर मोर। भाई भाई बाकी सारे को ना बचा पाए यार।
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
ना डरते हैं क्या सबको वाट लगा।
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah.
Revelio. I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
हेलो भाई कैसे हो? हेलो सिमर भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बढ़िया यार, आप बताओ।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who lived here, I wonder?
अबे वही है भाई तेरा। Boom.
Revelio. Confringo.
अबे किधर है किधर?
Revelio.
मेरे को पता नहीं कौन सा में मैं घुसा। क्या भाई? ये बदमाशी गिरी है भाई, मेरे साथ बदमाशी हो रहा है। वाह, अब मेरे को रास्ता भी नहीं है। 1 2 2 नहीं था। हैं? इससे खाया, उसने इससे निकाला। हट बे। अबे एक अगर मैं सब से निकल गया तो जाऊं किधर से? वाह,
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
चलो
Revelio.
अपना जादू ही छोड़िए ना, टेंशन नहीं है। ये क्या था बे? Salazar Slytherin. Complete Professor Weasley assignment. ये क्या मिलेगा? ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन। Hogwarts room of requirement. ये चलो, please go guys, let's go.
Spare a moment.
2 मिनट दे दे भाई, मैं 3 मिनट में आया। चलो मैं इन सब चीज को शिफ्ट करूंगा, ऑफ स्ट्रीम में शिफ्ट करूंगा सारे को। हाय डिक।
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay, Deek, बाद में बात करते हैं। What's up guys? थोड़ा शैतानों को मार कर आ रहा।
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
रुक ये ले। और क्या हाल है छोटू? एच 1 2 3 और सबको ब्रश कर दिया ना? हाँ। चलो आता हूँ। ठीक है पर किधर से जाते हैं? कहाँ गए सबके सब? पिस्टल कहाँ गया मेरा? लीगो मेरे पास है। मतलब क्या चल रहा है? क्या है? क्या हो गया? चलो मैं आया। ठीक है कैलिगो को रख देता भाई। कैलिगो बेचारा परेशान हो जाएगा। कैलिगो को भी घुरने के लिए चाहिए भाई। क्या है मेरे पास? हाइविंग 2 ही तो है। कैलिगो जा यार। रुक टेंशन नहीं लेना। ठीक है अपन है इधर। ये लो। चलो मैं आया। ठीक है चल एंजॉय।
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
नहीं अभी नहीं किया भाई। रुक जा। कुछ और नहीं है ना करने को? अपग्रेड देख लेता।
I don't have anything for this.
क्या कुछ नहीं, इससे बढ़िया मेरे पास अभी टोपी 88 डिफेंस। और क्या है? प्रोफेसर वीजली इन द शैडो ऑफ डिस्कवरी। जा रहा हूँ वही करने, टेंशन ना लो, नहीं टेंशन दो, ठीक है? वीजली का, प्रोफेसर वीजली का ये करना हो। अंडरक्रॉफ्ट का ठीक है, नीचे था।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
हाँ, पता तो रहना चाहिए।
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
You should tell Omnis.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
ठीक है.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
अबे उसका क्या हुआ?
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Hey, yeah.
I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too... Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
ठीक है बताता मैं तो उल्लू इसका मैसेज इधर उसका मैसेज इधर यही करवा रहा हूँ हो गया सेव हो गया पाड़ा अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर कहाँ भाई ओ स्नो हो रहा है ना थोड़ा और लैग कर रहा है ग्राफिक्स में चेंज आया ना इसलिए क्यों ये नया जगह में आया
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
भाई क्या छिपाने में ये लोग मस्त है भाई लिटरली क्या गेम वालों ने छिपाया क्या जगह है
nice to see you, my young friend.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Cool, bhai.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
For the invention of the golden snitch, which
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Good luck.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
Uh.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh. Deathly Hallow.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Disney.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult...
No.
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change...
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Transfiguration classroom. Hey guys, please attention.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Settle down. Transfiguration as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Anna?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the help of Fang, but I have another idea.
Yes.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Adelaide.
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul, I looked back over his... I believe that he was willing...
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
He wasn't sure what...
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I, for one, can't...
वर्ल्ड मैप खोलो बे बूटी।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
एक मिनट देना, मैंने कुछ ज़्यादा महंगा अच्छा भेज दिया कुछ।
Thank you for passing through.
क्या मिल रहा है इससे? कुछ नहीं।
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I've been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will be...
No one enters this mine. Anyone tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
रुक जाओ साले। कहाँ गया मेरा? सॉरी, है ना था। इसमें ट्रांसफर कर दो।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
आ जाओ भाई.
This is going well.
We make
अबे
a good team.
भैंस.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
What am I doing here?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Confringo. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Revelio.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
ये इसको फन लगा. ठीक है भाई. भाई हर जगह माइन में घुस जाओ. हर जगह भी बताओ. ये हो गया. पर मेरे को लग रहा ये होगा. तो जो कर रख लो. ऑटो.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio.
Bye.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
भाई ये स्पाइडर, अबे यार
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
मैं अल्टी भाई हेवी के लिए बचा रहा हूँ भाई.
Any ideas?
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
मेरे को लग रहा नीचे जाना है. वहां पर देखो, अब यहाँ पर मेरे को मिलेगा वो मोटू.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
Reparo.
अबे बैन.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
कहाँ भाग गया वो?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We've read the world.
Revelio.
Spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
का देखो।
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all prepared war.
भाई मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया। Fuck.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
करिए थे हम। ये बंद।
Revelio. Legio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
भाई बहुत बड़ा है, वो वाला भी नहीं है।
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
अच्छा पहले इधर ऐसे ही खत्म कर। गए भाई।
Hello? How nice of you to stop.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Let's get this.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Best the likes of
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupido. Confringo. We're not finished yet. It's almost Cavioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
अच्छा मेरे को लर्न करे बोल रहा है, ठीक है भाई। एक ग्लिच हो गया।
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo! Incendio!
A rune symbol.
Revelio!
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
भाई डोंट टेल मी यहाँ पर भी फाइट है। इतना तगड़ा तो फाइट कर कर आया मैं खुद।
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will
I think
help
I
us
found
unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
मेरे को तो इज़ाडोरा ही और लग रही है।
Revelio!
ये कहाँ गया?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
क्या करना है ने? चल जा भाग। The fuck? मेरे को अटका दिया। मेरे को अटका दिया इसने। भाई मेरे को लगा इसने मेरे को यहाँ रोक दिया। फाइट आउट होगा। तो इसका क्या आया? ये लास्ट होगा मेरा। आर्टिकॉम ओ मेरे यादें कितनी सारी तेरी यादों में कुछ
I wonder
बार।
if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock.
Revelio!
Brilliant.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I should
Accio.
that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
अब यहाँ पर से मेरे को लगता है मुर्दे आए हैं बेंच भाई ये मुर्ग टूम वो बोला ना टूम मतलब मुर्दा हाँ मिलेंगे साले मुर्दा ही
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
अड्डे का कुछ करना है
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this arch.
Confringo!
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Confringo! Accio!
I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos. Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone complete. Also. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Devolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Devolso. Revelio. We're in the two. Assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through.
Ah.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go.
Revelio.
Fringo.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Confringo.
Another
Revelio.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
अच्छा तो तेरे को ये खोलने के लिए ये और वो
That worked.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
और के लिए ये और गोल रुक जा इससे पहले मेरे को खोलना है ये पत्ती और गोला
Accio.
एक अब किसमें है अरे यार सीढ़ी और गोला सीढ़ी और गोला
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and
Revelio.
shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
वो नहीं खोला
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio. Revelio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contain is good bad. But the world, but the dogs are and also
Revelio.
ले ले भाई.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
चलो भाई भैंस यहाँ पैदल जाने 300 मीटर पैदल जाना वाह भाई
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset her.
तुरंत करो पापा लास्ट है
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
What do we have?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
ये बोला एमी कहाँ से आ गया? मैं भी बोला एनिमी कहाँ से आ गया? चलो गाइस, आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं, कल मिलते। बस ये वाला खत्म कर लेते, ये लास्ट है मेरा। बस कट सीन सुन लो।
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
चलो, bye-bye. Good night.
Doesn't